Welcome back, everyone, to the Legend. Oh, have to forgive me. Give me a minute. I forgot to do something. I'm so sorry about having to keep you distracted, but I am actually here. Alright. Love this. One second. So I had to message somebody. I bought the weapons from the other store. Right? Sorry, give me 1 second. Alright. I need that for later on. Why does it suck? Where does it lead to anyway? I think you should answer that. Wrong area. Okay, sorry about that. I had a bit of a... something stuck in my throat for a second. All right.
We have the... My turn. Target.
Wait.
My turn.
Arc blast.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete. My turn.
My turn. My turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Cuddle.
All right.
Motivate.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Blah blah. Rapid stuff.
Analyzing
Protect
the
the
enemy's vitals.
turtle.
I've got it. Yeah. My turn. Target locked.
Wait.
My turn. Huh.
Here we go. Another chance.
My turn.
There we go.
Go.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Here we go. Go.
This is bad.
Okay.
Now.
Go. My turn. Go. Hurt, Emma.
Actually,
Right.
making progress. Success.
That should suffice. A plus.
Curia bomb. That's good.
Bring it on. Go.
Okay. Gleaming
Curia ledge.
My turn.
Very well.
Okay.
My turn. Huh. We'll cut our own path.
Mantis.
My turn. Target.
Wait again.
Here we go. My turn.
Yeah. Analyzing
Protect
the
her.
enemy's vitals. I've got it. I'll handle it. Target locked.
Here we go. I'll handle this.
My turn.
Go.
Okay. Here. Oh, we should be safe now. That one is is dangerous. Stay on your
My
toes.
turn.
Oh, blind already. That's annoying. Motivate.
Let's do this.
I'll handle it. Target locked. Okay.
Detector's
Analyzing the
ward.
enemy's vitals.
Not sword, it is the ward.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Here we go.
I was careless.
Flames gather on my path.
It's my turn. Arcus, act now. Thanks.
Impossible. Won't give up. Now's a chance.
I'll help. Yeah. It's not over yet. Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Now's a chance.
I'll help. It's not over yet. Arcus, act. Yeah. Yeah. Hear me.
Green, blessing green.
Very well.
Here we go.
This is.
I'll handle this.
It's not over.
I shall fulfill my duty as a...
Well, that was a harder fight than I thought it would be. Well, we won, somehow. Okay, I had the best items. I know what I need items-wise. Floor bottle. I need to get more floor bottles because it's going to be confusion evasion. Nope. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch them out. Arcus Canyon Pass.
Oh no! We need to regroup!
Here we go. There.
Autumn Leaf Cutter.
I'll handle this.
Green Blade.
We should be.
Okay, that was a close one. So do those things always drop items? Those boxes seem to always drop items, but I honestly don't know. They always do. Huh, nice. The grinding area. I never checked on that.
This looks like quite an old road, though it does seem well reinforced.
Yep. Looks like a lot of armored vehicles come this way.
Eat that!
We have.
Go! Now's a chance!
I'll help.
My turn.
Yeah. Analyzing the
Protect
enemy's
the-
vitals. I've got it.
It's my turn! Eat that! My turn! Now's a chance!
I'll help.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it would.
Eat that! Now, my turn! Go!
I'll help.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Okay. Analyzing
Protect
the enemy's
the-
vitals. I've got it.
Point. Either.
My turn.
It's my turn! Alright, let's keep moving. Eat that!
We have the advantage.
My turn!
Very well.
Gold spear. A serial edge.
This is it.
Go! Right! How about this? Go!
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now. Eat that! Go!
Okay.
Serene Blessing Yusuf.
I'll handle this.
Rune Blade Ghost 3.
Right! My turn! There!
Leave it to me. My turn.
Yeah. Here now.
Go! Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually,
Stay on guard and don't get cocky! Go! Alright,
Leave
let's
it
do
to me.
this!
Leave it to me.
Motivate.
Eat that!
Impossible.
yeah. Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Flames devil on my path!
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose it's very well. Leave it to me.
How about this? Go!
This is nothing.
I'll let the poison take him out.
Yeah. Here. Oh, we should be safe now.
I did it!
Oh, I leveled up.
Plus
Nice.
outcome.
That should
Oh, energy shell. That's actually helpful. And breeze. One new material.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Eat that!
We have the
My
advantage.
turn!
Very well.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks! Right! Go! Go!
I'll help.
My turn. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Right! Eat that! My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success.
Flash grenade. Yep,
Oh,
good
that's
feed.
a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Blind. Moments. I don't have an actual healing on her. Here, I need to use it. There it is. It does look pretty strong. Yeah, might put up a fight. Hey, I know. We need to form a proper combat link already. We won't fail this time. You can do it. Put us on the front line. We need to give us every possible opportunity to walk. We'll show you how it's done. Marcus, use this. Alright, we're counting on you. We'll start to get ready as soon as possible. Alright, let's do this. Is everyone ready? I'm good to go. Let's do this. Right. Jaw!
Watch out. Here we go. All right,
Motivate.
let's do this.
Leave it
Leave it
to
to
me.
me.
Okay.
Detector.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
I'll handle this. Be gone. Ha! It's my turn. How about this?
Lower its defense. Yep.
Go.
Nope, I'm not getting confused. That's what it does. The Fate Spinner,
I'll
so...
handle this.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Did you show everyone?
I don't need your help.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Very well. I leave this to you.
Will do. There you go. Silky dance. That's that.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
And it's done.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
That was rough.
Yeah, but we still won.
Only just.
What the hell is wrong with you, Eustace Albert? Why did you sever the link?
Don't even think of trying to place the blame on me, Machias Regnitz. You were the one who severed the link.
You said you'd cooperate, but you just couldn't do it, could you? You couldn't bring yourself to stoop to the same level as a commoner like me. You nobles truly are beyond redemption. You're utterly hopeless, through and through.
You asinine little... Why can't you see that all of this is born from your own prejudice and narrow-mindedness?
That's enough.
Please, calm down.
Stay out of this! This is our problem!
Why don't we settle this once and for all? Let me show you how much better than you I really am.
Reen!
There we go.
Nice work.
Reen, are you all right?
Hey.
Are you injured?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I was so sure we'd killed it, though. Guess I shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have either. But it's down for good this time.
I should administer first aid on that scratch. I'll need you to take off your jacket.
That feels much better. Thanks, Emma.
You're welcome. I'm happy I was able to put what we learned from Instructor Beatrix's classes to good use.
That was last week, right?
I'm sorry, Rena.
It's our fault that you were injured.
Oh, don't worry about it. It wouldn't have happened if I'd been paying more attention. I'm just glad neither of you were hurt.
Why are you so...
You should rest that shoulder for a while.
Yes, absolutely. I'd strongly recommend you fall back from the front line for the time being.
Thanks, I will. Alright, let's get moving. We need to tell the Provincial Army about the monster we just defeated.
Yeah. I suppose it's not a done deal until we file our report.
Aurochs Fort isn't much farther across the canyon. We may need to hurry if we wish to be back in Bereahard before nightfall, however.
Let's go.
Hey, Reen?
Huh? What is it?
I just... Looks soulless and Curie Eum.
What? What did you just do?
Nothing. I just wanted to check on your bandage. Good, good. It seems fine. But please try your best to keep your shoulder firm. The less it moves, the better. We don't want your injury getting worse now.
Okay. I could swear I felt something warm flowing into my body.
Maybe I'm just imagining it. I keep accidentally missing dialogue because I'm trigger happy with my buttons.
I'll handle
My
this.
turn.
Let's use Fee. How's your injury? It's still hard. You can slow down a bit. It's no big deal, honest. Stop bleeding. It doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills are really top notch. Oh, not at all. Well, if you're sure, you truly are in pain, no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Eustace. I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. Did you have some kind of special ointment on the wound or something, Emma? I mean, yes, I did. I used such kind of medicine I brought with me from back home. My grandmother made it by combining them by medicinal herbs together, I believe. Oh, really? My old master often used something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh, no, there's nothing more to tell. I don't know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was more impressed with Yuffie. He made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? Now that you mention it, you are unnaturally agile, and that's not the first time you stayed us in battle either. Are you saying you're 2 years younger than us? Yep, there's nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? What kind of life must you have led to become accustomed to using such advanced fighting techniques? Nope. Zero, let's those two.
It's my turn.
Hit all three. Take that one out.
I was careless.
And now second time.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Impossible.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
Performance. Dealist. I'm being an idiot. I keep using the wrong thing.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Leave it to me. That.
Alright,
My
let's
turn.
continue. This isn't gonna take much longer
How pathetic.
to get the Arcus for it. There's a bath salt.
Here.
Very well.
Yeah. Gleaming go.
Right. Eat that.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
Alright. Is this it? I believe so. It's a pretty shade of pink, isn't it? Look, what are you? A little sweet of salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? She's clearly fine. So they're going to use this in the bath. I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take what we need and go. I'm sure the clients won't mind if we give this to them after you've put the foot. Well, they imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then. They'll be satisfied, considering they don't want to risk angering Eustace.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, mine too.
Hot bath. Okay.
Flash grenade.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Target lock.
Sweet.
My turn. How pathetic. It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Okay.
I'll handle this. Impossible.
Yeah. Hear me.
Green Blessing can bring him up, but
My turn. It's not over yet. Time. Bye-bye.
yeah, nope. Alright, this should be it.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's get Eustace up. There's no fight going on here. Just want to get him up.
So this is Auroch's fort. One of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Something wrong, Eustace?
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
Hmm?
I'll handle this.
Eustace was dumbstruck.
Isn't that...
It's a freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Those are the latest models from the Reinford Company. They're called Oxen.
How? Come on. We have things to do.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Water Ice, coming here. Oh, hey there, this is a resting area for the public. Speak to soldiers out front of you if you got business on the fort. It's not often we get kids your age here. Well, either way, speak to soldiers out front if you got business at the fort itself. Well, wow, we don't usually get customers like you. Are you students? Oh, well, who cares? Feel free to make yourselves at home here. We don't get many customers here, so we'll welcome anyone. This place pretty much exists for the merchants who've got business at the fort. We really don't get any other people coming along because of how remote it is. Feel free in order to share some stories with me too if you want. I'm getting called out here pretty frequently these days. I'm so busy I haven't really had the time to sit down and enjoy this book. You all seem like you'll have time to enjoy it, so here. I supply some of the equipment used in Arcus Fort. They've been doing some work here recently, so the amount of stuff they needed increased too, which means they've been getting called over pretty frequently. More than usual. Yeah.
Who goes there? Wait. Aren't those uniforms?
We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones. We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. We just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
So we were able to defeat the monster in question. Do you require a written report, or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine. You were really able to beat that thing, though?
Somehow or another, yes?
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be. It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it. But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills.
Huh? Wait. Oh! Lord Eustace, what brings you... Ah, that uniform. Are you...
Correct. I've returned to Bereahard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Albarea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
As you wish. As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wow.
Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
I will. And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening, after all.
Roger that.
That is a good one, but cutscene.
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks? Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness!
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborn's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day. Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
I'd heard rumors, but
No doubt my father was the one who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision. But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So?
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Bereahard.
yeah.
Let's go then.
Alright. Let's head back to the town, the Verdant City, where we'll find a little bunny.
A dangerous fuck. Now's our
It's
chance!
not over yet. Here.
Very well.
Yeah! Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn! How about this?
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Deal.
It's my turn! Eat that!
Very well.
I'll handle it. We're go-
It's my turn!
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm not
We
my
should be
attacks aren't reacting, so. Alright, back. What's that? Sounds like a siren. Seems to be coming from the fort. V, what's... Huh? What was that? A bird like that coming around here? Imbecile? That was no bird. Looked like someone was riding on it. Yeah, I think it was a child, actually. What? Are you son? Going by Bill? Yeah, I didn't get a good look at the house, so I can't be 100% son, but I think so. Unbelievable. Lord Eustace, were you on your way back to Rayhead? What was it? What is all this commotion? What is the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder in Arcus Fort. You don't mean the silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew off to the southwest mere moments ago. At a rather significant speed. Damn it, if you'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Eustace. They won't catch it. It does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? That's a very good question. Was capable of flying that's not an airship? I've never heard of any flying device besides one. This is a matter of the army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial zombie job for them, besides which we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that is true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident report. It is noteworthy after all. Yeah. On another note, my shoulder seems to have completely healed. I feel ready to rejoin the front in line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yeah, that must be it. I'm glad you're alright. Back to the city lives the flying robot. The flying robot. It shall fly all the way. It shall fly all day. It's a flying all day. It's the flying robot of the day.
We're finally back.
My feet are killing me.
Nothing this time. Walking this dude with the sword in hand. Just about sundown. I guess that means I feel so the activities are done for the day. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Whatever that strange flying object was, doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main. So fair, at least. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone by now. Should we head back to our hotel before it gets dark? There's a lot to put in our daily reports after all. Indeed. we can figure out how to best summarize the events over dinner. Alright. In here. All the nobles here in Berea are known for their keen sense of aesthetics. We're always... We're always updating our lineup to reflect the current taste. We do clean the styles needs, so strive for perfection is a must. We're always Okay, I don't think any of this dialogue... I don't think any dialogue changed there. Oh yes, I meant to ask, did you happen to see the new product at the bouquet? It's a white collar... Late, Chestery, and Dale... Sorry about that. It's kind of pretty late. I need to go home and eat dinner ready. Mom and Dad will be tired after work, so I want them to go home now. Be taking a leave then. I'll be taking a leave now. Mom and Dad will be home. I wonder what's for dinner. I saw the French Army's tanks in town more than a few times recently. Their presence seems to be more than patrolling though. There seems to be a frequent military exercise taking place at Arcus Fort too. It's all cause for concern. The French Army seems to be unusually active lately. Of course, rolling about it isn't going to accomplish much. The number of nobles here in Berea is staggering, isn't it? I came from Heimdall to study up on fashion, but I still can't get used to it. My heart's always starting to racing whenever I pass by them on the streets too. I lived here for years now, but I still can't get used to it. Perhaps it's more of an issue with the nobles themselves in the city. It's been getting nice and warm lately, so I'd like to get the mansion thoroughly clean. Perhaps I'll air the entire mansion out once the party's over. Yes, that sounds like a fine plan. I'll have to run it by the master when I get back. Welcome to Henderson Co. Can I interest you in some fruit and even exactly we can even deliver it straight to your mansion should you so desire. All nobles here in Berea have known for their keen sense of aesthetics. We're always updating a lineup to reflect the current taste. Do claim to solve their needs, so striving for perfection is a must. We're always updating a lineup. I already read that. I trust in my eye for quality, so please take the time to pursue our products and something that they will please you. We're always updating. Yep, that's good. Wait, is that dialogue different? I might just be an idiot, but... Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's not changed at all. Core fencing is preferred style of swordsmanship for nobles here in the Elvonia. It is a grateful yet powerful style which relies on the use of a one-handed sword. Another famous swordsmanship of the Osage School, favored by knights. However, unlike court fencing, the Osage School is practiced by both nobles and commoners alike. Court fencing is the preferred style of swordsmanship for Elvonian nobles. Naturally, its most prevalent sword style here in Berea had too. Was here in Elvonia. Hunting is perhaps the most noble of pursuits. It allows us to travel the land, take everything in while engaging in fast battles with wild beasts. Oh ho ho, just thinking about it makes my blood boil with excitement. Hunting is perhaps the most notable of pursuits. It allows us to travel our land and take everything in while engaging in fast battles with wild beasts. Oh ho, just thinking about it makes my blood boil with excitement. It's not uncommon for books from the Middle Ages to be found here in Berea, but with all the ancient mansions, those books are then brought to the store for us to handle. So please feel free to bring us any you believe are suitable. We'll gladly buy them if you should be deemed so. You won't find a final section of antique books in this city, guaranteed. Well, feel free to bring any books of your own along that you believe are suitable for us to sell. I have 444 Mayara. My lady, may I suggest that we white mink flower would undoubtedly go well with my brooch? Don't you agree, Foster? Why, of course. Oh yes, Matthias, did you happen to see that new product at that boutique? The white collar would certainly go well with my brooch. I must get my hands on it. Oh, I quite agree. I myself happen to be raising some minks on our land. Wild white minks are extremely rare after all. Oh, I quite agree myself. One of the provincial army's armored cars made its way towards the guardhouse at high speed not long ago. I found ungrateful of them, even if something does seem to have happened. Provincial army's actions reflect upon the province they serve. I hope they realize this. Many of us Salvatine Berryhard come from the outskirts of the Cruisin province. I came here about 3 years ago myself. The pay here is definitely higher than you could expect from any other part of the country. There are plenty of mansions here in Berryhard. The pay is good too. I even had the chance to meet people from my hometown time to time, so I'm rather happy with this job. Have to give you props to put up with this crap. Provincial armies reflect upon the how to talk to you. We tried to stay at the hotel place called Hotel, but turns out you need to reserve a room or have someone to follow if you don't have a peerage. Almost here I really are something else. The city is so elegant. Sure, we might hit a snag or two, but I'm still glad we came. We ended up getting a room at an inn on Artisan Street, and nobles here really are something else. Central Plaza. Oh my, the sunset makes the city even more beautiful. I can't miss the opportunity to take a picture. The city really is pretty, but it's taking its toll on my heart. There are so many nobles, and I keep getting assaulted by knobs whenever we pass by one. Duke Cayenne of the Lamar province, who is effectively the faction leader, is said to be quite a gaudy one. Meanwhile, Duke of Valeria believes that he stands above all others. Those two get along as a well of oil and water. Here, it's interesting to see two dukes in opposition to one another. Of course, those of us here will always take Duke Elvaraia's side. Duke Elvaria and Duke Cayenne don't get along very well. Of course, that's the same thing. Oh, Lord Jesus, may I assume that that's correct here. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand this over as your order. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude. Thank you very much. My apologies for our dishonesty. It's kind of amazing how much that attitude changed. Attitude changed for you. Well, there's no denying the influence the family holds here. Thank you so much for getting us some pink salt. We'll be sure to use it tonight. Thank you very much. You two are having heart attacks. Oh, I'm acting like an airship. Can't you tell? Oh, speed up. Oh. Come along now, Vino. It's time for us to go home. Same person. I'm waiting for my father to return from his business meeting. I did consider slicing on my own, but I decided against it. Guess I'm a bit of a coward. I'm waiting for my father to return from his business meeting. I did consider... Yep, same dialogue. Our second floor is for exclusive use of those who are nobility. We apologize, but everyone else must remain on the first floor. Here, your head really does serve as a collection of random facts. Watch out, dear. Your sauce is starting to drip everywhere. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Well, do you know what the Cruisin province's most defining trait is? Enlighten me. It's the fact that it's the closest province to Kelwood, our sworn enemy. There was once a road that led east of Berryhard all the way to Kelwood. That road is all gone, however, and now the area is home to Arcus Fort. Are you sure you're alright with settling down here on the Phosphor? You are nobility after all. Now, my family isn't exactly influential. That's right, let's get down to business. I actually received an order. Alhamdulillah is my home. After all, I have a few connections here and there. Regardless, I'm pleased to see that I could be of some help to you. With the Barons, they are completely okay. They do not cause trouble. The Barons can be a bit of a hassle, but they don't go out of their way to abuse their power. Oh, that's wonderful news. Your negotiation skills are exceptional. The owner noticed I wasn't doing so well and taught me some table manners. I have to admit that was a lifesaver. It's really expensive here, but the staff is kind. I'm glad I chose this place in the end. This is the first time we've had such an extravagant date. This might be the only time we get to do so, too. You know about the attitude Commandant from Heimdall have toward us nobles, do you not? You know, my daughter's at the age where she's highly impressionable. I understand what you mean. You want her friend to at least be someone who realizes that plays with our class system. Exactly. There seems to be more and more people who, with ties to reformists, entering that academy too. My concern is that she's at the age where she can be easily influenced. I won't have any complaint if her friend at least knows her place as a commoner. Try not to be too concerned. It'd be a shame to let all this possibly good food go to waste after all. So, as long as she understands her position, you're fine with her. Wow. The study of cooking and pursuit of new tastes is never ending. You and Stella, I continue to learn new things. Continue to pursue new knowledge is what allows me to satisfy Noble's ever-changing tastes. This is a restaurant that's pretty popular among nobles. Hamon's cooking is good enough to leave even the most influential ones quite quiet while they appreciate how good it is. Makes me proud to be a student. I hope I can match his skills one day. There's not a person in this world who can say a bad thing about Hamon's cooking. Makes me proud to be a student. I hope I can match his skills one day. Okay, I've talked to almost everyone here, just the church. I can't go to the hotel yet. That really was a fantastic mass. I'd like to come along every day during my stay here. Mass here truly wasn't a highly different experience. One social standing is irrelevant where faith in Adios is concerned. I saw a turning point in my life led me to believe this too. The class system may be prevalent within Erebonia. It does not serve as a means to judge people's values. One social standing is relevant in Adios when it comes to belief in Adios. In the end, we are all equal. What is that? Oh, that's just a bookshelf. Our only enemy is our lack of faith. Today's mass was as splendid as always. As such, I must continue to offer my prayers. Our only enemy is our lack of faith. No one here seems to have seen anyone resembling Lady Annabelle either. Perhaps she truly isn't here in Beret Hadata. The very least I can do now is pray for her safety. No one... She'll be fine. Because it is listed in many tourist guides, it would seem. Publicity ensures we have a steady stream of people visiting. These visitors will take a chance to deepen their faith here. Barea Cathedral has a long history behind it. As a result, it has played a role in the wars too. Many people fled here to seek shelter during the War of the Lions. It was they who painted the fresco on the wall here too. I do hope you can all feel the emotion when they must have poured into its creation. While it may serve as an interesting sight for tourists nowadays, many emotions are poured into this painting. I do hope you can all feel them. Noble District. Alright, I should be making my way back home now. I wouldn't want the delicious meal that my butler is no doubt in the middle of preparing to go to waste. So I should be making my way back now. Good day. Good evening. There's nothing out of the ordinary here to report here at the guardhouse. It's beginning to get dark, Lord Eustace. Perhaps you might consider returning to the hotel soon? What would you like to have for dinner then? I'm not entirely sure. I don't seem to have much of an appetite, truth be told. Perhaps just taking a light meal instead, then. How does roasted duck with some truffles for dessert sound? Quite fine, let's go for that. Doesn't sound light to me. Perhaps for Green Noble it is. Perhaps my appetite was affected by that stone. Don't forget the wine. Good old meal is always accompanied by some 62-year-old ale. Very good, sir. On top of being an avid art collector, Mesco also considers himself a gourmet. Perhaps preparing food for him is always a hassle to do this. Alright, this area is done. You'll never guess what happened. Cattle lost of all, so we started looking for it, but then Hamizan found it for us. But he went to the house because Mommy and Daddy were busy, and then some strangers came along. Now Big Sis is going out. No fair. Let me show you what we got. What we do back at home. Actually, I can't. It's too funny. Ha ha ha. We made arrangements to go see Duke Alberia, but these two just won't behave. I did expect it to be the case, though. Oh well, we'll just have to stay here at home this year, too. Such a shame, too. I was looking forward to finally introducing them to him. I wonder if these two finally learn to behave. Never. Apologies for all the rushing about. We plan on making our way over to the Duke's residence soon. After all, I must report to him even if briefly on the Sassel land he's left in my charge. Have you finished cleaning in front of the house, Perism? We won't want the Duke to be associated with people who leave the mansion dusty after all. Arrangements with the Duke have now been made. He said to make our way over in the evening. Simon, please bear with me for a moment. The more importantly, I believe that you should be getting ready yourself, Master Hancock. Oh goodness, I almost forgot our gift for the Duke. We produced some good septum from our mines this year, so we decided to bring some along for the Duke. Well, it doesn't compare to the septum from more stable, established mines who can't simply show up empty-handed. Oz in the street. My dad's a real stickler when it comes to his work. It's been 10 years I started training and he still refuses to teach me anything but the basics. Adios on the nose when he's actually going to let me have the reins. I need to get back to my training as soon as we've closed up shop for the night. Adios on the nose when my dad will trust me with his work behind, but it wasn't built in a day, I guess. My son is losing his patience. He's ready to get started on some real work. But it doesn't pay to be hasty. Until he can truly feel the slow of the material he works with, I couldn't possibly leave the shop in his hands. Discuss of an Ozden's shop hinges entirely on the skills as a craftsperson. My son is still nowhere near ready to handle that kind of responsibility. Those guys over at Arkasford know how to make insane demands. I just finished up an order for a grand total of 50 orbital amplifiers for them. I'm not sure what they plan on using them all for, but I'm starting to get sick of their attitude. That sounds brutal. I found plenty of good deals during my shopping spree. As nice as Christie's is, all the stores here are worth visiting too. They cost a fair, but we managed to get some nice things here. Welcome. Are you here for a meal or for lodging? If it's the latter, then please check in quick. I heard Count Gordy visited Honda's store today. He's pretty infamous for making really outrageous demands from time to time. Well, that probably sums up most nobles, to be fair, Duke of Valeria included. It's not unusual to hear that nobles making ridiculous demands to let it bother you, though. Not many any traveling merchants like me nowadays think that tax increases. The fact that people can just use the transcontinental railroad to import foreign goods doesn't help either. Oh well, there's no sense in complaining. That's not going to change anything. And here we go. There's a little issue with this customer's order. You see, I didn't hear, but the price of custom-made clothes has risen recently. Oh, please don't mind us. Feel free to pursue our wares. I'm closing up because it's almost time for dinner. I'll close the shutter once those customers leave. I got plenty of people walking here that I need to pay. That's why I got up the price of everything as much as I hate to do so. If you want to complain to someone, take it up with our lovely Duke, who thought it'd be a good idea to raise our taxes. Yeah. Is that a raccoon? Huh. Did I just hear that correctly? That sort of phrase befits the dress worn by Princess Elfin herself. Thankfully, my daughter realized we're not the richest family. We'll give up on getting it made. You will, won't you, Class? Please do not ignore your father's estimate, please, here. Goodness, I had no idea it would be so expensive. My apologies, but the material you have there requires some very special work. We also had to raise our prices recently due to tax increases. As such, we really can't take up the job without an upfront payment of 80,000 mire. How troublesome. Oh well, I'm sure father can stretch his position and double together the mire off for me by the end of the day. Once he does, we can come back here tomorrow and finally get my dress made. Clarice? Clarice? Ah, man. The day's almost over already. I guess I'll close the gate and make my way home then. Back home then. Back to the factory, back to the hotel. Return to the hotel. That's father? Huh? What? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet your father. Although I'm here for such time, I used to return enough. As I'm informed of this, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will not do anything that brings shame upon myself, nor upon the Elberain name. Please be ever mindful of your position and of what you represent. Yes, father. Would it be too much for to ask you to introduce you to my class? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. What was that all about? V, that's not really... That was the almighty Duke Elberain, was it? The head of the Fogger has the man in charge of this entire province, indeed. By some strange twist of fate, my father is Eustace. I've spoken out of town. Forget I said that. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our dorm, then find something to eat? That sounds good to me. I'm starving. At this point, we need to returned. Much needed shower, then after short rest. Plaza for dinner.
breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Eustace?
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
How typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury. Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm, too.
Yes, for a high-class restaurant, perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Eustace stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Ark. Probably nothing to worry about.
It was Keldic for you last month, right? So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well...
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing much better this time. That much is true.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
It's not?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today. But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better? And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we had the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well...
100 or 2, I'd guess.
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the Provincial Army needs to bolster its forces?
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth! How noble and beautiful they are!
It's you.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
Ha ha! It's such an honor that you would remember a mere Baron. I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Yes, nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will. Though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel. I'd heard that Duke Albarea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks. Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end. Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble. Like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too. But what's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object? We've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer. You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Aren't you going to ask? I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke. Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for a son born to a commoner.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day. My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago. In other words, I am his bastard son.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side. Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me. Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences. But you do get along with your brother, right?
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight. It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all. You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's fine, honestly. There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us, you acted instantly to protect Elisa. It wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today. I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first. Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can, and you're not the first person to tell me that. What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Was it now? I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep. If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
I agree, wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least. I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Hear, hear. Good night, Eustace.
Pleasant dreams.
Drinks are on me someday.
Here's an envelope Lord Roof's entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you excuse me, then should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. North Cruising Highway monster. We have received word that a dangerous monster roams the Northern Cruising Highway. This is bad news for our hotel. So I asked someone to take care of it. Monster Venus Mantrap, location of the stone bridge leading towards the Celtic North Cruising Highway. Regal Jam of Hotel Esmeralda. By nostalgia, I'd like to request someone help in the gathering of number of ingredients. I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. For more details, come to find me at Soria, a restaurant in the Central Plaza, Hamad. Another well-balanced assortment, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if Ruth had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You're saying he tended to give us the first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and the commoners? If that's the case, I'm impressed. Reputation is well earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. I have only one day left before you must depart on another baton voice to Trista. We should set out as... Yes.
What is it, Machius Regnitz?
I will accept no more failures. Today, we will form a combat link.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you? I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Nonsense! I did no such thing! I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Reen and...
Machias.
That's pretty conclusive.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Lord Eustace.
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course, however, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion. So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Go with him. We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own. Don't worry about us.
Huh. You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain? Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
Of course we will.
All right. Let's meet back in the hotel lobby around noon. If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Eustace any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Good boy.
Just stop that! Just stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe! Rain, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again. But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping in class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Right.
Alright, Eustace left the party. Here we go. Not all nobles are the same. There are even lower-ranking nobles like Bristol who own no land whatsoever. I do own a small business in Heimdall, but there's hardly any difference between myself and a common merchant. Truth be told, the nobles here in Barrier are a bit too dazzling for me. She sounds like a cat, but no, she's... Still, I wish you all luck with today's task. We shall be sure to notify you should Lord Eustace get in contact, so feel free to set out without concern. I wish you all good luck today. If there is any way that I can help you, please don't hesitate to ask. Excuse me, we've come to ask for more details on the monster that we've been asked to exterminate. Certainly, allow me to tell you what I know. The monster is situated in North Cruiser Highway and was first spotted by the provincial army. The report described as resembling a large carnivorous plant. Neat. That sounds rather terrifying. Does it really matter what kind of monster it is? We just need to hurry up and examine it. Incidentally, you'll find it on top of a stone bridge on the highway, which can be reached by heading straight out of town. Please do be careful. Prince Oliver happens to be popular within Heimdall lately. He wasn't at all widely known at first, thanks to his mother being a commoner, but he started appearing in the news more often as like always up to something interesting. I can't help but look up to him. Prince Oliver is quite easy to relate to because of his common birth. He seems to be really interesting person, so I can't help but look up to him. Lord Eustace was called back home, wasn't he? It's common knowledge that things are rather difficult for him and his family, particularly due to the fact that his mother wasn't from a noble background. Lord Eustace happens to be in a rather difficult situation in regards to his family, and this strife seems to pain Lord Rufus' heart as well. Okay, so many people to talk to, let's go. While Duke Calvaria suddenly acts like a duke should, it makes him a rather difficult person to deal with. Not even those close to him are allowed to have a say in his decisions. Not least of Lord Rufus, of course, it must be difficult for him. Lord Rufus is the only one allowed to have a say in Duke Calvaria's decisions. It must be rather difficult for him. It's almost time for my train home. I'm sad to leave. All good things must come to an end. I suppose I should take home some last-minute pictures before leaving. Keep taking pictures, Dad. Make sure you get the fountain at the cathedral, too. I heard that Marcus Ragnar of the Fulgray Houses, who lives to the north, has quite the temperament. He always resorts to brute force when anything happens in his province. Meanwhile, Marcus Hyman, who rules the Sutherland Fellow, is relatively gentle. He's quite flexible in his policy making, and the province's residents seem to have very little issue with him. Of course, he does act with the dignity one would expect from a member of the Fulgray Houses. The Fulgray Houses may generally be discussed as a unit, but they each have different viewpoints on various matters. They seem to be on the same page when it comes to dealing with reformists, however. Mommy said yes when I asked her if we could go play. She sounded really nice all of a sudden. I'm gonna pretend to be vehicles with Mommy today, too. Vino was rather persistent, so I brought him along today, too. I did have some plans at dinner tonight, but oh well. I wasn't particularly thrilled by the idea of going in the fast place. It's kind of fun skipping out on established plans. Now I get to spend some more time with my son today. We people love it, but inferior and powerless. However, we must continue to pray on it, regardless of this. There are many children who are not as fortunate as others. My wish is to provide the children with hope for the future. We at the Cathedral carry out charity activities multiple times a month. The tax increases have certainly made things rather difficult here. I still wish to do what I can for the people. The question is the church tax exempt in trails? The sister here came to greet us earlier. She was so elegant, too. Even the sister Bria had fit the city's high-class image, it seems. I can offer my prayer before returning home. This will be the last time I get to do so as such a magnificent cathedral, after all. I've only just noticed recently, but sister's here is ever so graceful. I feel as though I recognize something somewhere, too. I can't say for sure, however. Her habit covers much of her head. Archbishop Armand has had many appeals to Duke Calvaria in regards to recent events. He doesn't seem to be willing to lend an ear, however. I think as well as he stopped attending Mass recently, too. Whatever should we do about this? Duke Calvaria seems completely unwilling to listen to people's pleas. Oh, radios, please guide us through these troubling times. I've been receiving many letters from every chartered cruise in province ever since the tax increase began. Each and every one of them detailed the negative effects that tax have been having, and the people are suffering for it. We've also had talk that Arcus Fort is strengthening its elements too. Perhaps Duke Calvaria needs to be reminded that Adios was one desire it's supposed to be at peace. There have been many unsettling rumors here in the Cruisin' Province lately. Perhaps Duke Calvaria needs to be reminded. Yeah. I was checking if it was Rias. Doesn't look like it though. It seemed that Lord Eustace was called back home by the Duke. My lord, just what business would the Duke have with someone like him? Good question. He can't truly expect anyone to support Lord Eustace when common blood course through his veins, can he? Lord Eustace will be the one taking his father's place regardless. Lord Eustace is but a mere spear if things go wrong. I know exactly how I feel, Marcus, but nothing good will come from the funding him. There's no need to tell me that. Let's go, we got no business with these fools. What is it coming up? Please, you got no business with us. Be gone, you're ruining the nice scenery. I don't want to be the vicinity of you clans anyway. Now, see here, it's quite serious crime for Congress. Listen, in a noble conversation between us nobles. Now that, not that I expect you would be able to understand such deep intellectual conversations either way, having be gone. Rain, can you tell them off? Hello everyone, did you enjoy your meal last night? We were excited to sell Lord Eustace again for the first time in a while. We hope to see you again. Sure, there must be more important things for us to go and see. Perhaps let's take the time to head into town today. What to do there, though? Do I have the time to model the pair of Pegasi or the roof of the Duke of Lorraine's mansion? Would I be better off dedicating my time to the merchant waterways that run under the city? Ancient waterways. The tax-side conclusion problems have really taken the toll on sales. They're not really an issue over in Heimdall, though the market there still has plenty of room for growth. I'll have to make sure Baron Fafnir and I come to an agreement today. Baron Fafnir has some connection to retail stores in Heimdall. I'll have to make sure we come to an agreement today. I'm actually planning on taking this chance to propose. We've been going out for 4 years now, so yeah, I want to make things official. We're in a high-class restaurant, and the mood's nice and the romantic heat. I planned this pretty well, didn't I? I've gotten the hang of the tables. As I could all see it now. This really is delicious. If only we could eat like this every day. Do you happen to know this commoner's background at all? He's from a rather wealthy family in Heimdall, it seems. They even seem to have connections with Heimdall's local government, too. Oh, then all is fine, isn't it? She seems like an appropriate friend for your daughter. Oh, that's true, but there's certainly no issues with her background, but I can't help but worry, you see. You're such a warrior. Oh well, keep going. I'll open another one for you. Oh, greetings and welcome. Hello, Ahmad. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for that delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear. May I ask for Lord Eustace, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? Too bad Eustace isn't here, considering his request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request, yes, as you had read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish, and there's no doubt about how delicious it will be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for all of you, so just look forward to it. Here, how could we not? What is it you need us to gather? There are 2 types of ingredients I'd like to ask you for them to gather. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. The other one is a herb used by Decepticon to synthesize medicine called a healing herb. So 5 piles of globby fat and a healing herb? Where do we get the herb from? You'll want to speak to the Sister Titania Barea House Cathedral. Sure, she'll be willing to part with you. One, just tell her I sent you. Alright, that sounds easy enough. So we start on the task at hand? Yeah, let's head to the cathedral first. Roger. As much as he tries to hide it, Hammond's always worrying about Lord Eustace. He's been watching over him ever since he was a baby, apparently, so it's understandable. He probably considers him to be like his own son. Much too shy to admit he's always worrying about Eustace. He can't hide from me, of course. There are 2 types of ingredients. Okay, that's still the same. Maggie! I have a very big fluff ball on my lap. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Titania. Titania? Tatiana? I assume. Could we cover you for a healing herb by any chance? Hamon from Saurus told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate your assistance. This ingredient used in good medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food? Of course, very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it's very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chefs required to hide it. I see someone must have some way of doing so then. I'm kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well then, thanks again for your help. You're welcome. Alright. I think I had the glory fat. Oh, I need some more. Station Street. Lord Eustace's mother was a common, I believe. There are some nobles who would speak ill of him because of that. It's not really my business, but I still find myself upset on his behalf. Fortunately, Lord Rufus has always been supportive of Lord Eustace. It's always wonderful to see those two brothers who are so close to one another. I hope that one day those who refuse to accept Lord Eustace will come to see how wrong they were. I heard that commoners seem to be acting out of line in Heimdall these days. How deplorable. Nobles are the ones who continue to protect Erebonia's honor and traditions. Those commoners will only succeed in bringing ruin to the country. Commoners acting out of line in Heimdall beyond deplorable. I mean, Grandpa came here on a trip. This is the first time I've seen these nobles. You don't really see them near our place in Heimdall. Need to be extra careful here. Last thing I want is for either of us to upset the nobles. I happened to purchase a sapphire tiara just the other day, and of course it was indeed very on sapphire. I had it produced in one of the store's Artisan Streets event. Appreciate the purchase of sapphire tiara, just same dialogue. Speaking of which, have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Tiara? Sankora seems to have their hands on it. Perhaps they'll make it publicly available. Oh, what an exciting thought. Speaking of which, oh, my lady, might I request that you make today's conversation short? We have a luncheon to prepare for. Today has been quite a surprise, and I would have expected to bump into Lady Aslan once again. You're screwed. I'm sorry. Those of us in Berea have been subject to harsh tax increases for a while now. It's far from ideal, that's for sure. It's rather cool, too, as we work our hardest to please the nobles. Seems like more and more people are growing dissatisfied with the Duke. I can't blame them either. Oh my, please keep that little slip of tongue to yourselves. Don't think what would happen if one of the nobles heard what I just said. Being polite is the best policy when it comes to serving nobles. They'll be much more favorable towards you if you focus on being as polite as possible rather than showing them goods. That's something I've finally learned from myself recently. Speaking of which, how you interact with servants all depends on what sort of family they serve. It takes some experience to be able to tell that, however. I plan on cleaning our mansion from top to bottom. I've even received permission to do so too. Master is very keen on the idea when I mentioned that the mansion next door is far cleaner than ours. Nobles are always very concerned about appearances. They're always willing to listen should you bring up the mansion next door. Even though Berea remains the center of fashion for nobles, seeing tailors whip up refined and elegant dresses with little to no effort truly is a sight to behold. I wish to be able to make dresses like that myself one day. Becoming a designer is my dream. I see walking at the store as one of many stepping stones. Lord Rufus' efforts of late have been most impressive. Not only has he been dealing with business within the province, he managed to conduct his affairs in other province too. He's been negotiating coronate with the other province and his father's steed. I can't think of another man in the Empire his age who can compare to his ability. I hold great pride in him. I feel as though most news recently has been bad news. The handling of Lord Rufus' company is always a joy. I'm looking forward to what he does in the future. Nobles are said to have originally been knights who rose up to defend their lands, so in essence, nobility and military power will always be closely linked. That is why Duke Alvare's right to lead the Cruzan provincial army is undisputed. Nobles are said to have originally been... I thought I bought 2 of these. Well, Duke Alvare seems to have a little interest in hunting. Lord Ruth seems to have a penchant for it. I thought hard that he even took part in falconry competition, Heimdall's hunts by Emperor Ugart himself. Ugin. If only I were from an influential family, then I could have joined them. Well, Duke Alvare seems to have a little... That's odd. There's a large number of provincial army soldiers around this morning. I caught word that something happened over at Arcus Fort yesterday too. It's probably safe to bet the two are related. Alright, talk to everybody in here. Nobles District. Master Cody is currently facing a most perilous situation. Please come back at a later date if you wish to meet him. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh yes, not again. Oh, sorry. Let's go, I'll be right there. Someone isn't having a good day. Looks like the Dryad here is coming back to haunt him. What is... That's what you get for eating pure concentrated sap! Someone just came by on behalf of Duke Alvare. He might have new orders for us. I'll have to confirm this later. Excuse me, but what do you have here? Quit loading around here and beat it. We'll be leaving now. I shall leave the house in your care during our absence, as you wish, my lord. We plan on visiting the Cedar today to offer up our prayers to my children. I can't sound excited. Though on such an occasion, a measure most solemnity would not be unwelcome. We're going out today. Yay, I want to go horsey riding. We're going out today. Oh, hello there. Is Lord Eustace out with you today? He was called back to his house by the Duke. I'm somewhat worried now. His treatment of Lord Eustace can be rather cruel at times, I've heard. Duke's treatment of Lord Eustace can be rather cruel at times. I hope he's okay. The Hammerid's rather odd, too. It's a fair unlike the Duke. Calm down, Henry. We're all going to the Cedar, so hurry up and get changed. I don't wanna. I wanna play. Let me play. There's plenty for us to pray for today, such as our family's safety and prosperity of our land. Planning on having a traditional dinner party afterwards too. I'll have to make a booking at Ceres now and then. There's plenty for us to pray for today, such as family safety and prosperity. I wonder if I can talk to... Lord Eustace is most likely in the midst of discussing things with His Excellency. This has nothing to do with you all, so take your leave. I'm going to talk to everyone there. I talked to everyone at Christie's Galleria. But I have to hold my tongue when the nobles are about, but the tax hikes the Duke put into effect are really starting to get unreasonable. I've always found his son Eustace easy to get along with whenever he stops by Osmond Street. That's probably just because his mom's a commoner. Come think of it, that Prince Oliver, who seems to be all over the place like he was born to a commoner himself, I suppose it's just easy to feel an affinity towards those without blue blood. They're more like us. Duke of Araya acting like a tyrant is nothing new, of course, but what can we common folk do about it? The only option is to focus on my work and complete it to the highest standards I possibly can. That's why I want my son to become a full-fledged artisan as soon as possible. The only option is to focus on my work and complete it to the highest standards I possibly can. Many people say they don't understand the Duke's thought process, but I know exactly what he's thinking. The fact is, he's thinking solely of himself. He's sitting there evaluating what's of worth to him and what isn't. He's thinking the same thing about Lord Eustace, considering his background. The Duke decides everything based on what has worth to him. His son is no exception. I've heard plenty about this Island Street being full of excellent things to buy, which means that my duty as a shop lover to scope it out. Seems like most of the stores here are patronized pretty regularly by nobles. I could tell because there was way too many zeros on one of those price tags I checked. Someone I know is coming over to stay tonight. He always has plenty of stories about other towns. I never felt left very hard, so I always look forward to hearing them. I wonder how long he'll be here for. Hopefully for a while. One of the regulars coming over today. Some of the merchants who used to come here stopped due to the tax hike, but I'm fairly sure he'll still come along. He's the type of person who always helps when you're in a bind. One of our regulars coming by any minute now. Over today. In fact, he should be here any minute now. He's one of my big espresso fans. Is anyone upstairs? Nope. There are plenty of different areas on the prison province that are owned by a variety of nobles. Each of these areas has a very own procedure for produce, which you traveling merchants buy up and carry along to sell elsewhere. It's actually a fun and relaxing job, surprisingly enough. Traveling around the province doing business is kind of fun. The downside is that you won't really make much meal from it. I gather up some meal from acquaintances to pay for the tailing expenses. I'm quite the skilled one, if I do say so myself. Gathering up 80,000 meal in a single night is no easy task. Just the thought of paying it all back next month is making me tremble. Really, it's hard to believe that they can charge this much for simple clothing. However, I never once expected a life full of debt was waiting for me here of all places. Here's the good thing about being placed here is I can take it easy. Everyone at Arcus Force he was so busy with their training and drills. I guess it's not bad being useless after all. The thing about being placed here is that... See? It's not completely bad being here. I should be able to get my dress made now. Father isn't quite as useless as I initially believed it would seem. Duke of Araya isn't exactly popular among the people, to be perfectly honest. However, I can't bring myself to think of ill of Lord Eustace. His action and attitude speak for themselves, but there's also the fact that children seem to be oddly fond of him. You can tell just by looking at Lord Eustace as a good person deep down. Good children seem to be oddly fond of Lord Eustace. See, he's even kind to Arturi, so I find it difficult to believe that he isn't a good-natured person. have them to be bumped our prices up because of tax act. We've had a bunch of nobles complaining. I mean, we could make some low-quality stuff with the inferior materials and sell that cheap. That ain't our job. Pride ourselves on high-quality work, so that ain't something we'll ever stoop to. That won't change either. It doesn't matter what the Duke or our customers say. Sorry, but we bumped our prices up recently, and I ain't bumping them down until the taxes go back to normal either. We make all the clothes sold at Camelida Station. I got some stuff here right now. That's for them. Thank you for your patronage. Tanya and Camel's kind of clumsy, though. I'm worried about her. Wait, Tanya, Camellia, Station Street. Nope, but I need to come up here. Jesus patted my head because I was a good boy. I hope we see him again. I've been reading this book to the Rabbi since it's popular, but he won't let me read any more of it because it was scary part in it. Well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you might like it instead. Eustace really has helped us out a lot. We were being bullied by a really scary noble one time, and Eustace came by and saved us. He also gave us advice when Mom and Dad got fired too. He's a really good boss. We know him so much. Okay, this is where I got confused the one day. I do not have mirror, and I need the Station Street. Actually, I need to go to the one area over there. Sorry about random running. In random directions, I'm going back to Arcus Fort to check something.
Go! Ha! Leave it to Dick! Alright, let's keep moving.
How fast? I'll handle it.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Here.
It's my turn.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay, here.
My
Yeah,
turn.
but they don't counterattack.
Well, we can't.
I did it.
I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go.
Okay, here.
Leave it to me.
This is better.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
An A+.
Marcus with a level up. Yes. Everyone's level 18, 17.
It's not over yet. Here.
I was careless.
My turn. There.
Yeah. Hear me.
Giving me blessings.
It's my turn.
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Making.
I want to get better armor before I do anything stupid.
That one looks. I'll handle it. Yes.
Go. All right.
Moderate.
Let's do this.
Okay. Here.
Leave it to me. Hang in there.
Energy shell.
Thank you very much. I was careless. I'm sorry, everyone.
You're joking!
Leave it to me. Impossible.
That was bull. No, I am not weakening enemies.
Target locked. I was careless.
My turn.
Reviving bomb.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Hang in
Energy
there.
shell.
Thank you very much.
Flame.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
No, they're not gonna live through that.
I'm
Was
sorry.
everyone careless?
This can't be happening.
More effective. Just
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Take him out.
Bye-bye.
that was a bull. So suckers for, wait, how did I end up here? Why did these things keep happening to me? Was there something the matter? You're my messiah, something by Adios to save me, aren't you? I'm not quite sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here? I'm lost, completely lost. I'm fine, no worries. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Well, at times like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive no matter what. I think I may end up may have reached my limit to that end, however. That's unfortunate. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I will tell you. But fair warning, it's a truly moving tale of Worship the Rose. Have you got some boxes of tissues handy? Shall I begin? I think we'll pass. Oh, come on. Is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's not really much to say. I wanted out onto the highway for a bit of change of pace and happened to spot where butterfly so chased after it. Suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon path surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. That sounds like quite a predicament. As such, as weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here in all good conscience. Escort him back to town. Oh, maybe like we'd be willing to escort you back to Baghdad. Really? You would? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, such nice people. I wish those nasty provincial army soldiers were more like you. Something happened. I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city. They just said that if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? Guess I shouldn't tell him. I was thinking the same thing. I believe we all were. Looks like though the goddess hadn't banned me after all, though. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way, haha. Should we be going then? Of course, we're out. Here we come. My business talks dragged on longer than I so it looks like I'll be staying here the night now. Orders to the fort definitely seem to have increased the number again now. What nuisance, I might need a truck to make my deliveries at this rate. Welcome. It feels like we've had more customers than usual the past couple of days. Please make yourselves at home. Things have been getting pretty hectic around here thanks to that intruder yesterday. The Cobra actually flew away afterwards too, but that can't be true, right? Sounds more like something you'd read in fairy tales, to be honest. Things have been pretty active. You're that noisy traveler from before, aren't you? I'll say this once, only once. We haven't got the time to deal with troublemakers like you were into. It's such good. I don't need you telling me that. Let's get back to Fairhead. Sure. Oh, Lord Jesus not with you, and what's the point? You're with him instead? Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. You can't escape Anton. He is Trails of Anton. You can't escape Anton. It is Trails of Anton.
turn.
Okay. My turn. Here you go. Yeah. Now.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Success.
Dangerous.
My turn. Retreat.
Leave it to me. Impossible.
My turn. Okay. Here we go.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn. There.
My turn.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Okay.
Go.
This is bad.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Nope. Trails of Anton. It's Trails of Anton. Trails of Anton. It's Trails of Anton. You can't escape Anton because it's Trails of Anton. Hello, please, I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Not at all. No problem at all. Are your legs dead? Oh no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought maybe I could tune calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? You just let me go over there. It'll only take a moment, I promise. I might make a bit of noise, though, so please don't panic. I see. What is he planning on doing? Alright then. Well, how far does this valley go? No, I'm not going to let that scare me perish the thought. Deep breath. I hate anniversary festivals. Farewell my youth. That's better. Shall we be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you were going to call me or something? I think the best thing to do right now is probably just pretend none of this ever happened. None of this ever happened. That is correct.
I was careless.
Dang it!
My turn. There.
Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
It's my turn.
I was careless.
Can Fee stay up for one battle? I know she's supposed to be a glass cannon character, but still.
That takes care.
I can't catch a break.
Here we go.
His feet keep going down.
Hear me. Thanks.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep.
You might have gotten enough globby fat on this adventure. Items, ingredients. Nope. There's at least one guaranteed in there almost all the time. I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. I really have no idea how to make this all up to you. Oh, it isn't Ricky. Oh, come and let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Alright, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. You don't really what happened, but tragic as my story is, I made it back here thanks to these guys' help here. Right, I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left, at which point these people came along and helped you. I knew you would understand, old buddy. This Ricky doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say bother a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. Kind of funny to watch, though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Well, anyway, thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him the whole way. You guys really are my savers. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all you've done for me. It's really popular over in Crossbell. Thank you. I assume that both of you are traveling together then. Did you come from Crossbell? Nah, we're from Laval. We were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah. We've both been traveling for a few months now. We only got here to Erebony about a week ago. Now planning on making our way to a new destination, but right. So you'll be resuming your journey throughout Erebony? Yep, that's right. But that's not the only one. One day I'll find my true self. And after all this traveling, oh, so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to fight for searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Oh, that's true, but... Are these two actually friends? Anyway, thank you so much for all your help. Well, catch you later. Okay, where should our next destination be? I say if I've actually got options. My wallet's hurting pretty badly right now. Okay. I'm glad Anton's safe at least. Gotta admit, you never get bored when you're with this guy. Who else could end up like that after a simple walk? I do not disagree. I do not understand how he simply ends up like that after a simple walk. Okay, I always get this screwed up. No. Quest.
Here we go. There. It's my turn. Keep that.
My turn. Okay. Gleaming
Serial edge.
Okay. Here.
Blind them all.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
No items.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Huh. I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay.
Globby fat.
Let's keep going.
One globby fat.
Here we go.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone. My turn.
I'll handle it. Target lock.
I was careless.
Fee needs a break. Stop taking her out. Every chance you get.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Every chance the game gets, Fee goes down.
Enemy sight. Go. Lane.
It's not over yet. Here.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Right. Keep that.
Okay. Target lock.
Here we go. Right. All right. Let's keep moving.
That should have given me the globby fat I needed. Yeah. And eat. Hello, Ken. I presume you collect all the ingredients, and yes, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I call this deluxe chowder. It was beyond delicious. Deluxe hub chowder. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like this bowl of this might cure it outright. Yeah, I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention this was a rather nostalgic, I assume you used this hat often. That's correct. To tell you the truth, the one who created this was none other than my sister herself, in other words, Lord Eustace's mother. I see. Well then, would that make you his uncle? Kinda surprising. Oh, oops, we didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like he cared deeply for him. Yet he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Someone thinking about Eustace. Who might that be? Something on me. Haha. I probably said too much. I was hoping Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too. But anyway, I'm happy that I could talk to you all about this. We got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you just as well. It's a recipe for the creamy chow that the dish was based off of. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try and make it for yourselves. I kinda want to make it right now. I feel somewhat bad being treated to such a meal and then being treated a new recipe. That's very generous of you. This is the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. Wait. See, this game is very generous on the sepith it gives you. That's why I'm not really worried about it. Three, two,
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Alright.
Okay, here.
It's my take that.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
My turn.
Right. My turn. That's that. Let's keep...
Just have to run all the way up here.
Okay. My turn. Target lock.
Go.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll really need to be careful seeing Eustace in it with us today. Green, I'm assuming what happened yesterday. No, we've had our share of differences, will I? He's embarrassed. Quiet. I'm trying to. I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries was a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully, by giving us favors and go out, we can make up for this whole mess together. Count on you, Marcus. I won't let you down. I am not going in there without everyone fully healed. Man, I want to get the...
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Oh, we should be...
I think I needed like 800, 1,800. Could I be fat? Gelatin, white beast flesh. Equipment. $15.
I've got this.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Now you're stuck with the images in your face. You can sell them. There are bet items and you can sell them. Alright, I'm all set and I'm all done. Back to Hotel Esmeralda. Excuse me. North Cruising Highway.
Yeah, we should please excuse us.
Don't let it intimidate you.
My turn.
I can't battle scope it, but I can do this at least.
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Yep.
My turn. All right,
Motivate.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
have to
the
detect
enemy's
it.
vitals. I've got it.
Good amount of time improves with body traits enemies.
Arcus, activate!
Too slow. My turn. Sorry. This is bad.
It's my turn!
I was...
Every time!
Hear me. Thanks.
My turn! Right! Don't give up! There!
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
We won, we sure did, and in doing so, I believe successfully redeemed ourselves from yesterday. Good walk, everyone. Suppose I get a pass. I'm sorry, I've been dragging you all down, especially you, and I owe you a double apology. I'm sorry, please forgive me. It's alright, Marquis, don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all this could have been avoided. So anything, I should don't apologize. You know, good Marquis, the same to you. And I'm glad the two of you are able to make it up. Don't make fun of us, So as long as we're all on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace too? What if you could just be more honest with one another? I'm sure even combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that. But Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can do to change that. I guess these two getting these two accept one another is still a long way though. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon. I'm hungry. Fine. Let's go. The fishing spot should be back active. Nope. Yeah, it's a good idea to head back to town. Good idea to head back to town. That's what they think, and that's what I'll do. Good idea to head back to town. I'm gonna have to mute myself now because of it. The Provincial Army? You're the students from Swordsmill Academy, aren't you? The ones who come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. What are you doing? First year student Marcus Magnus, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. What's going on? Wait, this has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? Number of charges have been filed, but the most serious accusation trespassing in Arcus Fort yesterday afternoon. Wait, you don't mean when we saw that still object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time the intrusion occurred, certainly, but I was there with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Everyone else here can vouch for him, and not just us. You Savoria was with him at the time, and I can possibly verify that Marquis is saying is true. You'll have to do better than that. We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest. You have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point in fighting. You're going with us whether you like it or not. Oh man, looks like she was right on the mark. Glad I came here from Legrand for this. The question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Get in there. Ugh. No, I do as you're told me, you won't be hurt. Your friend Venus will let you out. Eventually. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. As I keep telling you, Marcus couldn't possibly commit the crime he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Buriad yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe her response, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Marcus will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy and informed them of this. You could be just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for, and let due process take its course. Ugh. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid you'll be unable to rejoin you. That can't. Did this come from Eustace himself? Couldn't tell you. I'm just relaying the message given to me by the Alberea household. And don't even think about trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even be able to get past the front gate. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday, which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew that if he were here, he may have been able to prevent Marquis's arrest. I assume that's what they're going to say anyway. It makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Eustace hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. They insist on conducting a precautionary search as part of the investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening. But I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. Heather and others decided to enter the restaurant they visited the previous day. How the soldiers were there as well. Son of what to do and where they eventually saw him playing the next week at the bar on Addison Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Marcus was arrested has nothing to do with the incident before yesterday. They just wanted him because his father, Imperial Governor Keith Liggett, and the Reformist faction. Basically, they wanted the hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiations. That does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may well fall into the scope of a field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about the situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Marcus. Yes, I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberea himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us. Rufus? He did have a pleasant vino when speaking with Marcus yesterday, so he might, but he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that. So I don't think that we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. The only option to break him out ourselves. Fee? That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. If they take him to the fort, we lose that chance, and we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that, at least. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, maybe sure. We need to be as covert as possible. If we get caught, it has to be after Marcus is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk away out of this. The charge against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, it'll be very limited in what they could do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out very hard, we're more or less home free. So no smoke grenades then. Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin this listing. What's wrong with that statement? Hey, Master, what are the monsters underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm not going down to check. Although I'm sure not going to check, and it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night knowing the beautiful city's not got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of him myself if someone put in a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legrand and let you know. Sure, it'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, mister. Alright, I'd better get going. Look forward to dropping by another of your espressos sometimes. Sure, good. I'll see you on your way back if you can make it. Huh. Don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are from fancy red uniforms. You guys students or something? Oh yes, we are. We're on Zora's Military Academy in Trista. We was sitting here on our field study as part of our curriculum. Zora's a pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what you're doing for your field study, but good luck. Berryhead's a pretty nice city, but not without its fair share of problems. Excuse me, do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Tavel? Sure, he's a bracer. A bracer? Huh? I haven't seen a bracer in a long time, probably because they just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch in Berryhead, but it's been closed for a couple of years now. Tavel just comes up by train from the Legrand branch every so often. Really? By the by, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters underground waterway. Oh, that? Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the sea. It's been there for a long, long time now. Chock full of monsters when the guild still had a branch of the bracers would clear them out. Nowadays, nobody goes near it, and the waterway's just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control, because they're too proud to trouble themselves while fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? It's probably all the way from the east side of the city to the west, so from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. I don't remember that well back that it even goes under Duke's Mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to Provincial Army's guardhouse, where Marcus is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand the reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing the door on this edge of the street is an entrance to the waterway. I would think so. There must have been some sort of entrance for the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all. Roger that. Go to the Noble... Well, that's something satisfying. Only commoners like us could find satisfaction in the shopping, huh? So I told you not to bother expensive-looking places, but you ignored me and just kept checking the jeweler's closest shop anyway. Oh, they reset the dialogue again! I went back to the guardhouse to get lunch, and it's gotten really busy. Did something happen? It'd be nice if they bothered telling us low-ranking soldiers who stationed far out for other details. Did something far out the details, too. They're going very well things are going well for us after the big order we received recently. That's why I suggested to my husband that he take a break for once, but he seems really excited about this new job, so he doesn't want to. Talk about dedication, he really is one to live for his work. I tried to tell my husband that he should take a break from it, but he seems quite excited over fast himself. Seems I've forgotten just how much he loves his work. Helping, so fun. Oh yeah, do noble kids really not do any work? That's so weird. We got a pretty crazy order in this morning. This stokes real fine too. Here, I can make something real nice for this. We got pretty... So... I know there's a quest, but... Tagging along with my daughter is truly exhausting. I should let Claris get her dress on her own while I... Father, what are you saying? Who else will carry my bags for me if you're not here? Oh, daughter mine, is that my only worth to you? I must return the money I borrowed from my acquaintances next month. Part of me expects us to return here too. My dress should be ready next month, they said. I simply couldn't wait. No one here. The Bracer 2 were here before, it's a regular here. He's always got plenty of stories whenever he visits. I'd love to tag along with him, but not enough. Yeah, the Bracer 2 tells all... The Bracer who was here just oddly tells all around the country, so he's got some good stories to tell. I wish I was stronger than I could travel around like he does. Alright, I think I've got everything I need for now. time to head off. I've got work to do elsewhere. Alright, for everything I need for now. It's time I head off. I've got work to do elsewhere. Yeah, I repeated that. I thought it was a different dialogue for a second. I'm just reading. Well, that's something we're satisfied when it comes to second school to find satisfaction in winter shopping here. That's why I told you not to bother expensive looking places, but you ignored me and kept checking out the jewelers and clothes shops anyway. I've caught myself thinking strange things recently while messing around with all this machinery, by which I mean I've come to realize that Lord Eustace is Alberia's household's one and only hope. Not the Duke himself, not Lord Eustace, but Lord Eustace, for perhaps meeting kids changes somehow. I can't help but feel that's a huge thing to wait Lord Eustace in the future. Maybe meeting you kids is a reason for this. Did we get that weapon for him, I'm pretty sure. I hear a lot of soldiers patrolling the town center today. Fortunately, we don't tend to get many of those patrols around here. I wonder what happened. They never bothered to tell us common folk what's going on. Typically that they'd just be left to match, watch and worry. You'd think we have all right to know. Wouldn't you, considering we live here? Once upon a time, there used to be a guild branch here in the city, but it closed down around about a year or so ago. The Bracers were the only ones who were willing to go out of their way to help us commoners in our times of need. Such a shame they're gone. The odd Bracer passes through here from time to time, but their presence in the city is close to non-existent these days. Well, I finished Austin Street at least. Oh, the Provincial Army soldiers are a fearsome group. They're crawling all over the city, so be careful. I got so into taking pictures that I bumped into one of those Provincial Army soldiers. I was scared. I thought I was done for. Oh, it's so wonderful being able to relax like this. The schedule of the nobles is always packed with parties and balls and dinner engagements to attend. Him, my son's possession, gave me the opportunity to relax and spend time with them. Children always say what they feel and they do what they want to do. That's what's so wonderful. Oh, speed up! We're going right through the Trans Dragon Bridge. Oh. Can't go back to a room with provincial armies here. Better go before they get suspicious. Access to the second floor is restricted while this investigation is underway. Please accept my deepest apologies for things. They should be done shortly, I believe. As such, please return once they are. I can only offer my deepest apologies for this. Be patient until the investigation is over. I'll express my apologies for all this. We prepared a spare room for you, also free for last for you requesting your rest. I can't even make the bed with all these soldiers here. What happened anyway? And what happened, I wonder? I have some business to do today, but I'd rather not leave my son alone here like this. I was relaxing in my room when these soldiers suddenly appeared. The whole reason I decided to stay in here was because I was too nervous to go outside. Life is full of irony, it would seem. Oh dear, I wonder what's going on. There has to be a reason for all these unruly soldiers running around the city. Talk to you. I think I need to talk to you. I will catch you. The provincial army questioned me about whether or not I had spotted a student with green hair. After that, they had made their way to the station. Has something happened? The provincial army is all about the city. Has something happened, perhaps? See you today. There are many nobles who find themselves concerned by Lord Eustace's parentage. However, I personally believe that he is a more magnificent noble. It always irritates me to see people who don't know him judge solely based on his lineage. Lord Eustace is the most magnificent noble. You can see it through his attitude in public and how he acts at balls. It always irritates me that people judge him solely on his lineage. Oh look, I'm not Bishop. I'm alone. Me too. Hey, listen to me. Mommy and Daddy brought us here to pray, but then we got told we couldn't go in. Big Sis said it's because we'd be too loud, and the cattle said. But then Cattle said he wanted to go in. And then Big Sis said no again. I'm on. We plan on giving out sweets to the less fortunate until the very end. I'll look forward to seeing the happy face. I should start preparing right away. As much as I'd love to take some pictures, we're forbidden from doing so because this is a place for prayer. Ugh, what a shame. It's almost time for me to board the train home. I'm rather depressed I have to leave the cathedral behind, but such is life. So, it's the Sunday school room. I can't believe it. That sister is Lady Titania, who disappeared without a trace from high society. She comes from a prestigious family and was famed for her elegance. What on earth brought her here? I must say, though, she truly is beautiful, even more so than before. No, these thoughts are too impure. Adios, please forgive me. It's an old duty to offer their respect each and every day. While I'm here in Braeheart, I couldn't possibly neglect a prayer at least once. Every time I come here, I always find myself learning new things from the Archbishop's sermons. My wife doesn't seem to agree, however. The Archbishop's sermons have a tendency to put me to sleep. Maybe he has some kind of special power? Well, there may be many things that we couldn't do anything about. There's always something that each of us can be doing. If you can always be carrying out some charity work today, well, should help out with I should help out with the preparations. Even in the worst troubling times, it is always important for us to keep moving forward. See that you are all doing exactly that too. Proceed, youngsters. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Proceed, youngsters. I'm sure the Aegis will lead the way for you as long as you remain faithful. No matter how good the situation may look, you must keep moving forward, never losing faith in the goddess. As long as you have unwavering faith, she will surely show you the way. Did you hear? There seems to have been a break in the Arcus fort. Wouldn't it be outrageous if it turned out to be someone associated with the Reformists? This can serve as a perfect opportunity to launch a preemptive attack on them. However, all marvels, Duke Aurelius seemed to be blessed by some good fortune. If Duke Aurelius uses the situation well, he may even be able to take this top spot in the Noble Alliance. He seems to have been blessed by good fortune. The Reformers seem to be strengthening their military too. Taking such a crucial piece there will definitely work on their side's benefit. I hope they can make the best of it. Well, what ill-bred brutes. I was under the impression that the provincial army was formal and respectful, but oh, how wrong I was. No one from Heimdall could ever imagine being intruded upon by the provincial army while enjoying a meal. Such a shame, really. Their presence really spoils what is otherwise a beautiful city. That little incident started quite a few of our customers. Harmon's decided to offer free to start to everyone as compensation. Please forgive us for the inconvenience. I had some business to conduct with Baron Fafnir today, but he's not here. I wonder if he has anything to do with all these soldiers singing around today. All things seem to be going today as I would like these days, going as well as I would like these days. I guess that's what the time we live in is. I can't believe this. They'll still just poured in while I was in the middle of walking up the carriage. I finally proposed that. Oh great, the mood's ruined. Now I'll have to plan another apothecary. Oh, I really need to walk on being more decisive. Oh well, we still got to enjoy a nice meal together, so that's there. There's that. We treated to some dessert to make up what we just happened there. It's even more delicious than I expected. I was surprised these soldiers came in earlier, but they didn't do anything after all, so it was a nice date overall. Even more delicious. Very well, that concludes the investigation. Get in touch with us should you remember anything else. Try not to stick your nose anywhere you don't belong. the friendly guns. Seems like they don't want us getting involved here. They claim to be investigating the break in Arcus Fort. However, it's obvious that the true intention was to cry everyone into keeping out of their way. Apologies for causing you any trouble. There's no need to apologize. I'm somewhat worried about Lord Eustace now, however. Us too. There's no doubt that he's caught on know what's going on. Regardless, we feel responsible in inconveniencing our customers. Would you like me to compensate you, make you something? We appreciate the thought, but we'll have to pass on that. We don't have time to sit out, Fran. Let's hurry up and go back to Machias. Let's head to the underground waterway. They kept talking about carrying out some kind of investigation, but it's obvious that that was a cover, and Benny just wanted to cause trouble for everyone. These kind of things happen from time to time in the city, though, so don't worry about it. I'm sorry this will happen, Ollie. Please don't. Our restaurant is always open for you all. My daughter refuses to come home. Too busy with her club, she says. Part of me thinks she simply doesn't want to see me. Oh, so you're actually worried about how she feels? Why don't you just ask how that's the case? The issue here isn't the fact that I couldn't. I'm tried to keep a firm grip on her life for quite a while, so I find it difficult to ask her now, especially as I'm convinced that she's not all that fond of me. I wasn't aware that you were this fond of your daughter. You're a man of the Empire, though. You can't be acting so indecisively. So, I finished Osland Street. I finished Station Street. No, I had not. Supporting Heimdall. Their goal seems to be eliminating the special privileges of the nobles and even the class system altogether. I wonder if they'll succeed. It's awfully hard to imagine that might be in part because I work at the nobles' mansion. Without nobles around, I suppose I would have to find a new job, too. Noble Erebonium, as a noble of Erebonium, my love for this country and this city should never be in question. For such exact reason, I find myself worried for our future, especially with this Blood and Iron Chancellor doing all he can to bring about extreme change. That one couldn't be trusted. Chancellor Osborn couldn't be trusted. It's nothing but a former commoner. He's nothing but a former commoner who's become drunk on his own power. Oh my goodness! Oh goodness! I just remembered that I have some business at the gallery. Time seems to fly by whenever I'm talking to Viola. Is this true? Will Louis truly be coming to our dinner party? There's a slight possibility, yes. Surprise is all important part of high society gatherings after all. Well then, we should make our way back to prepare. Surprise in order to make preparations soon. To no surprise, my lady was all ears at the mere mention of Lord Rufus. However, I do believe that he's currently on business down at Heimdall. As such, there was no chance of him appearing. Oh, I must apologize for my lady later. No surprise, my lady was all ears. Talk to the walking ones. Oh, seeing horse tax reminds me of the stable's door is broken. I'll have to mention this to the master so he can call someone to fix it. I can get that sorted out alongside the cleaning. I've always reminded of things I need to do when I come to Christie's. Regardless, telling the master to call someone to fix the stable door is the biggest priority for now. Tax increases are just one facet of the Duke's over his harsh ruling over us. Perhaps simply because he lives in a completely different world from us commoners. Let's keep this little conversation between us, though. What makes the tax increases worse that we have been told by noble clients not to raise our prices. It's unfortunate, but there's not much we can do about it. We just have to try and make the best of our situation. Welcome to Henderson Co. Can I interest you in some fresh vegetables straight from Keldic? My father's been in a bad way ever since the recent tax increase, so it's up to me to keep things going here. It's unusual to have deals with ridiculous demands on nobles. Father's been rather exhausted, so it's up to me to keep things going here. I had from one of our customers the provincial army is hanging around town. Well, I might get noticed in front of the nobles. I'd much rather deal with them than the soldiers. And the bombarding the noble customer who told me with questions about them. I'm so worried about being accused of something by the soldiers that I can't bring myself to take a step outside. Dealing with nobles is far, far less stressful than dealing with soldiers. Lord Eustace is very different from most other nobles I've noticed. He has a tendency to remain frank and open with us commoners for one. Just talking to him, I get the feeling that deep down he does not consider himself us inferior, so his mother's background might have something to do with it. I believe that Lord Juice does not consider us commoners to be inferior. Of course, I don't mean to imply that all other nobles do. However, his treatment of us feels somewhat different from Lord Rufus. Oh, I missed that. I'm gonna have to reset that. Ding, 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 ding. According to old writings, Berryhut was already a fairly large and established city by the Middle Ages. The city's waterways seem to have been built both to provide a water supply and aesthetic reasons. I can only assume that the ruling lord at the time ordered a wide-scale work to be done in the city. Ever so popular waterways seem to have been built during the Middle Ages. I can only assume that one of the Dukes of Lorraine's ancestors was responsible for ordering that they be built. Perhaps it would be best to spend the money on both a new hunting gun and a horse tack. But then I need to consult with my wife first. Perhaps it would be best to spend the money on both a new hunting gun and a horse tack. Yeah. I've noticed over the years that the number of nobles who partake in hunting has been slowly decreasing, much like how carriages are being replaced by overcars. Perhaps even nobles couldn't stand against the changing of times. Could hardly begin to predict what the future holds for them. You don't see many carriages here very hard these days. Perhaps even nobles couldn't stand against the changing of time. Talk to everyone in here. That was a surprise. We came back from having lunch to find that there were soldiers everywhere. I don't know what happened. They were really scary. Everyone seems on edge. Did I miss something? Oh, please try to be careful. Well, you said that I need to be careful of the soldiers. He said I'll make us worry if I get in trouble with them. That's why I'm staying away from them. Lord Jesus said I need to be careful. Just have to repeat. Time really flew by while we were tooling around. Now seems like a good time to go find someone to have lunch. Somewhere to have lunch. Someone to have lunch, yeah. Someone to have lunch! Look. There's water coming out there. Grandpa said it's called a waterway. It's so pretty too. I'm glad it's safe at least. God, man, you never get bored with this guy. Who else could end up like that after a simple walk? Okay, where should we next visit? I say the heck to have options. My wall's hunting pretty bad right now, really. Okay, it's the same dialogue. I've done the Central, I've done the Station, I've done the Artisans. That's done. I need to go back to the Noble District. Marcus is currently under suspicion of committing a number of crimes. Here, you're wasting your time here. Hurry back to your field study. Allow me to give you a kind of warning. Leave now or you will regret it. Duke of Lorraine is the law here, and the crew you couldn't go against his wishes. Actually, with Reen, I think you could. Because of the thing that it said that his family has attachment to the royal family, very close ties to it. Oh no, could you please make some porridge? I'd leave something gentle in the stomach, and just it'll prepare something simple then. Master Gordy's stomach has finally settled down, and was a dry anti-age recovery seemed to have been just a rumor after all. It might be true, it might just be a side effect that makes him sick. I tried to ask around Shami if they happen to know of Lady Annabelle's whereabouts. They chased me off rather fast there. It seems I'll have to ask around town in hopes that someone knows. It's entirely possible that she may not even be here in the first place. I couldn't give up, though. I shall travel to the end of the world to bring her back, should I have to. Oh my, I wonder what has those soldiers all flustered. Same seems to be happening over at the Duke Alvarez mansion, too. I can't enjoy a nice nap like this. You're just doing something, you beat it. The last thing I need is you keep bothering me. Didn't you hear me? I told you to beat it. Lucidor uses rather busy now, so he won't have time to return to the academy anytime soon. If that's all you needed, you can take your leave. No extra dialogue. Nope. Is this place empty? Master Hancock and family are out at the moment. I should get to cleaning during their absence. Alright. That's everyone. Talk to everyone here? Talk to everyone here? The only one I haven't talked to is, I think, someone at the airport area, but there's not really much to talk to there, I think. The largest airship currently in use is Lusitania, made by Rhineford Company. It's a luxurious passenger ship that boasts an impressive length of 150 yards. We actually had the pleasure of stopping at one of its destinations during its maiden flight half a year ago. It truly was a sight to behold. The Lusitania is an extravagant passenger ship. I hold pride in the fact that I was able to witness its maiden voyage. I think I got all DP, AP, whatever. Well, let's go. Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I feel a breeze from inside. Seems like it's a pretty spacious. This must be the place, and no, we just need to wait to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my throat in the middle of a city. May I have a try? A hairpin. You're going to pick it? I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? A perio. Is it a perio or a porio? Wow, that was really impressive. Huh, I remember reading how to do it in a mystery novel once, so I'm so glad it actually worked. Oh, nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all these things in order, then head on in and pray no one sees us. Okay, sounds good to me. Excuse me. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the Violent City to be beautiful, never drawn on me. The same might be true of its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west to the part of the waterway that connects to the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once we're there, we have to find a way to... so we can rescue Marcius. Right. Understood. Heal.
My turn. Target locked.
Here we go.
Demonic Scythe. Detector.
All complete.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Bring it on.
Okay. Target locked.
Sweet.
My turn. There.
Okay.
Protector.
Vitals. All complete.
My turn. I was...
Really? Can I get a break from them knocking them out every time?
My turn.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks. I was...
I just gotta back up!
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
And now Ring's down!
I was...
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks. I was...
You just went twice in a row!
Hear me.
Thanks.
Okay.
My turn. There. I'm sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Yeah. This isn't looking. I'm sorry, everyone.
That was bullcrap!
Enemy sighted.
My
Take
turn.
him out.
Here.
It's my turn.
Lane.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
It's level 19. I'm about the same level and I'm getting completely and utterly dominated. Oh, Xeon Pad. I forgot this is all in the game.
It's the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
Okay. Okay. Target lock.
Go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay.
His face is a feline.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. That's
Might have to be accuracy on fee or something. More bells.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
What?
Is that...
Uses.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Uses.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
All right, let's get moving.
All right.
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
All right.
Here we go. Marcus.
Come on.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Okay, analyzing
Protect
the
the-
enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Ice Drome.
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
What crest? Tiara. I wish we could just jump. I played other games where you could just jump.
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee,
My turn.
I'm on a side, blah blah.
Okay. Yeah.
Impossible.
And
My
Eustace
turn.
is down.
There you go.
Go. Arcus, activate.
hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'll handle it. Here.
Impossible.
Won't give Eustace a break.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Serene
I
blessing.
should thank you.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That should.
Invigorate. That's actually something I want. Oh yeah, attack 2. I was
My
counting
turn.
around as I did that. That's annoying.
My turn. There.
Yeah. Gleaming go.
My turn. Target lock.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Celestial bomb. Now this is the fun part.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby. Let's get this over
My
with.
turn.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, here. The battle's over, but
There we go.
Okay. Target lock.
Sweep.
Here we go.
Very well.
He goes.
Okay.
Go!
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn. How pathetic.
Up, up, up the
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
silver sun.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Very well. Arcus,
It's
activate.
my turn. Here.
I'll handle it. Target lock.
I was careless.
Here we go! There!
It's my turn. Hear me.
Divine
Very
blessing.
well.
Go!
My turn.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Go!
Very well. How pathetic.
Curia bomb.
Let's get.
My turn.
Here we go!
No, I'm gonna. Nope, I can't. That's not good.
There!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
So yeah, let's go. Taking Chaos Line, Key Line.
Target's eliminated.
There we go. It's open now. Well,
Oh, a treasure chest.
cutscene coming up. Cast 1. I'm going to put that on Emma.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
Not yet, though.
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly.
A door looks to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. Guess can only be opened from the other side. Could this be part of the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is. Indeed, this path connects the waterway with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. However, if I could see, I could pick the lock if there's no keyhole. I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. It looks far too sturdy for my sword to have much effect either.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
What?
What?
Done.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. To think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger.
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, V. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
All right. Rest. Togi, Rokuto. Grab, equipped, yeah. Customized weapon. I want damage output. Notes. Battle. It will have to be the jeweled rats. I'm gonna have to grind a small bit. I have luck equipped, so that's good. Excuse me? No, you're not a rat.
Enemy sighted!
Okay.
Take him out! Go! There!
Very well.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Okay. Target locked.
Oops. That's fine.
Very well.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Hi.
No.
My turn!
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Here.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Oh. This is gonna be a tedious one. Because I think...
Yeah. Gleaming
Serial Edge.
My turn.
My turn.
Go! There!
Both feet goes down.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Making progress.
We have no time for backtrack. We need to hurry to Gatos. Okay. think I could cheese it, but
It's not over yet.
I don't want to do it that way.
I'll handle this.
I was careless.
She was at full health.
Okay, here.
My turn.
She is supposed to be the glass cannon. I won't deny that. But she's being a literal glass cannon and dying to everything that touches her.
Impossible.
Okay, yeah.
Go! My turn!
Okay, hear me.
Thanks.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should
Okay.
thank you.
Yeah.
Here we go!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Yes.
That's not worth it. I might be able to get more on the way. I need to up my CP right now.
My turn. Target lock.
Okay. Hear me.
Here we go! There!
I'll handle it. Target lock.
Go! There!
My turn.
Yeah, yeah.
My turn.
My turn! There!
Give me a choice.
Done.
I had to respond to that art. Ugh. It's almost 8 o'clock, so
Oh no, we need to
we need to
regroup.
get the enemy advantage.
I was careless. Yeah. No. Please excuse us.
I didn't think I'd have to use one of those, but it came in handy. I need to use arts. Can I modify quartz?
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, he must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias.
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to... What the...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right. Thanks. I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices? Damn. It's... Oh, Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
What?
Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right.
Let's get this over. Okay.
Just beat the crap out of the gods.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
You got the passion seed.
My turn. Target lock.
Very well.
My turn.
Oh, he.
Yeah.
Check the.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Okay.
Very well.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's my turn. Now.
Moving this way.
My turn. Arcus,
My
activate.
turn.
Okay.
My turn. There.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Heal.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, not!
Go.
My turn.
Go.
Thank you very much.
I'll handle this.
Not yet. Okay, it's safe for now.
They're strong. Beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Alright, I'm almost done with this section of the game. I can tell you all that. Need to hurry away from it. Don't want you to be able to catch us up if we can't. If we go now. I want to check something with Ots. If I have to do it on my turn, which is annoying. What happened here? It's no good. Someone was snuck into the underground order. Those must have been those damn students. Someone needs to show their place. Release the beast. Those pesky students can serve as test subjects for them. What was that? It came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beast. Yeah, you gotta be kidding. Be joking. You had energy to shout. You had energy to run. So there is no time limit on this. Which is a good thing.
That's the wrong way.
We need to head east. Hurry.
My turn. Here.
Wait, what am I doing?
Go.
I'll handle that.
I'll handle it.
Go. Arcus.
Passion, Emma.
My turn.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
This is nothing. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Here we go.
Impassion, Emma, one more time.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
is nothing.
I'm gonna move you away just in case.
I'll handle it.
I won't lose like this.
I got lucky there.
This is nothing.
My turn.
Yeah. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank. Very well. I shall fulfill my duty as a no.
Alright, one more battle just to
Okay.
clear things up.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm sorry.
Why? Why? It's the curse of the trails!
Impossible.
It's my turn. Here.
There is a curse on the Bloody Trail series!
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
Sorry if you're getting static.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
But it's not a joke!
Impossible.
Okay.
Trying to stop the static.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I had all my CP! Everyone was at max! And the games... And I... Everyone... No, I'm getting static and I can't help it. What the heck? Did that fix it? Test.
My turn. Time. Bye-bye.
No. I swear there's a curse in the Trail series. I swear. No, I can't even go and heal. Static's only occurring when I scream.
There are two of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry.
Right.
This is the worst day ever.
Why?
We're surrounded.
They're very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
They're pretty smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A, commence attack on the targets.
All right.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Here we go.
Motivate.
Let's do this.
He says it's almost dead.
Okay. Hear me.
I
I
can't.
suppose I should thank you. My turn.
It's my turn.
Energy shell, everyone. This isn't fair.
I don't need your help.
My turn.
Motivate.
Let's do this.
Understood. My turn. Be gone.
Okay. Analyzing
Protector
the
on
enemy's
B.
vitals. I've got it.
It's my turn.
Luminous Ray.
Won't give up.
Gonna have to heal with this.
Very well.
I'm not being given much of a choice with what I can do. Emma, heal.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Has to be someone besides herself.
Hear me.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Energy shot
Hang
or
in there, everyone. Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Go. Go.
I'll handle this.
Here we go. Go.
Okay.
Protect
Analyzing
the-
the enemy's vitals. All complete.
I'll handle this.
heal.
Thank you very much.
Oh look, a critical. It's gonna be useless, isn't it?
Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn. Go.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. Leave it to me. Hang in there,
Have to make sure everyone stays at some decent amount of HP.
Very well.
Hopefully that helped the static.
Go. All right.
Motivate.
Let's do this. Leave it to me.
Double cracker. No, no, he was using him to heal. I can't catch a break.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Hear me.
Appreciate it. My turn. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike! You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Okay. Hear me.
Heal.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn! Eat that!
I'm sorry.
And there goes Emma, who I kinda needed up. Celestial Balm.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
I should have relinked, but I forgot to. Someone's getting knocked out.
Okay. Here.
I'll handle this.
Need to do something. Eat that!
Okay, this fight's gonna take forever. I keep this up, keep it up this way.
I'll handle this.
Sorry, Marcus.
This isn't good. Hang in there, everyone!
I don't need your help.
My turn! There!
Very well.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks! Go! This isn't good.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Go!
Sorry.
Need to do something.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Here we go! This isn't good. Eat that!
Very well.
Okay. Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should
My
thank
turn.
you.
Need to do something. My turn.
No, Green's gonna go down if I don't. I'm just gonna go down if I do, so it doesn't matter either way.
Hear me.
Thanks. Need to do something. Eat that.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Need to do something.
Emma! From what I know, I have a reasonable level for this part of the game, and I'm getting screwed!
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Also, I keep missing, which doesn't exactly help my cause.
Yeah.
Here we go. Need to do something. My turn.
Okay. Here.
I'm sorry, everyone.
One-shot him? Really?
Thanks.
Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah.
This can't be
And
happening.
now Marcus is down.
My turn.
I don't know why I keep getting a static thing, but I do. But we win.
Let's keep going.
Great.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
An A+ outcome.
That should suffice.
Done.
We did it.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another, too.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
at the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time! Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Regnitz?
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion!
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used in a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace.
Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
What?
Impossible.
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus!
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not. Second company, withdraw! Sir!
Please, excuse us.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course. Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously.
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The Board of Directors?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus?
Thank you for your concern.
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago. You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young Bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now. I'd better let the others know, just in case.
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly? Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Ark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same. With the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the Provincial and Imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the Academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Looks like they got back okay. So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though. Hey, White Rabbit here! Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha! See you then, Lecter! I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun. Lammy! Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Eric Getlum.
All right.
Ooh, you're moving
Did we
up
get
in
it?
the world.
Did we get S?
I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Ding 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 ding.
Perfect. You
Yes.
guys are the best.
Or is it S? Save and okay. This is going to be odd, but I'm going to raid Paul Mall. He is streaming Cold Steel 3. Technically, you don't need to play Cold Steel 1 and 2 to understand what's going on in Cold Steel 3. You just need to know that Cold Steel 3 is a whole thing by itself. And I'm the only one here. So, yeah, technically that's all you need to know. Later.